Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. And guess who got his internet back? Hey, hello everyone. This is Mr. Yes. We're starting a bit early, but you know what? That's fine. Hello everyone. This is Mr. Yes here, and too bad we missed out the last epoch stream yesterday because of my internet. Honestly, this internet, I'm using this DG line, by the way, seems to be getting more and more issue. Like, I think it happens twice already this year. Like, poof, no lines at all. Anyway, it's something I'm gonna change soon. So hopefully it wouldn't, change after I change it to Unify. Hopefully it wouldn't have this kind of issue anymore. It wouldn't cut on me in this. Yesterday it cut on me right around 7:45. 15 minutes just before stream. Like, bro, no internet. Anyway, my dad aside my issue yesterday. Anyway, tonight we are playing some Zenless on Zero, and as you can see, Soldier Zero, aka Anby. Hey. So it turns out, according to a trailer, she seems to be like a cloning program, like a soldier training program. Oh, she looks cool, by the way. White clothes. I like Anby with a green and blackish clothes, kind of dark color. Here, she's light, and she's light and stylish. I tried her out in the demo, and she seems kind of, she's an attacker apparently. She's kind of fun. She seems kind of fun to play. Yeah, very fast moving character. Also, the other characters is who was
ready and waiting.
How do you pronounce the name? Pulchra, I think.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Okay, I'm not a fury, but guys, hear me out. Okay, yeah, okay, that one. Okay, let one aside. She's also kind of fun. Apparently, she's I tried her out as well. Apparently, she's like a support, a stunner support where you can switch her out and then she will attack during your attack scene with the other characters. Yeah, kind of interesting. I think she will. Well, she's a 4-star, so we should be able to get her as long as we put since we are pulling for Anby, we're definitely getting her, 4-star now. Unless I get really unlucky. But anyway, minding aside, before we're not gonna pull yet. We'll leave that for after. Instead, we are gonna go do some do the main quest. I assume we'll be relating to this Anby's situation, Anby's ex-soldier program thingy. Yeah, so without further ado, let's get on it. Well, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservation now? We sign in with the new software for promotions under Nicole's recommendation. Remember? Nicole's recommendation. Of course. It had a channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client reservation is just 5 minutes. What's the point of the reservation then? Isn't it just same as just walking in? Yeah. Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting them for this month's electricity bill. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Ferry does take electricity a bit. So who's the client? Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Aren't you the guy who... I strongly believe this is the guy who stole from Australia, by the way.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Yes, you are, Mr. Collector. Totally stole from... Give that CD back for Australia, please. Thank you.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and
okay.
I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
Is he coming out on the fly, or is he genuinely praising?
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Yeah. For the Fentians who quote unquote meant to be kind of secretive. Yeah, they have a lot of they're not that good at being quiet.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Uh-huh. Yep, you just you give us too much credit.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
Eh?
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
Rumors.
Children of devils.
Whoa, okay, that came out. Oh, what? Children of devils?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find
It's
a copy
definitely
in good
testing it out.
condition.
He's definitely testing. Okay, I think he knows about this, Patreon's history or sorts, since we are technically trained by the so-called traitors or something, the one who activated the whole, the whole, the the hollows. Yeah. So Children of Devils, it's also a movie apparently.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Just surprised as a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
Okay.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Why is it Children of Devils? Are you at catchy titles? Yeah, movies. It doesn't have to
I'm
make
sure
sense,
you
right?
already
Right.
know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Okay. But do they not have vampires in the future? Ah, boo. Boo.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
There's fangs, right? Pale skins, well dressed. You kind of look like one.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hmm.
Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Oh, do they?
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
It's hypoglycemic. Are you weak to blood?
Anyway, back to the movie. It's
Is that-
about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Okay. What's hypoglycemic? I assume that means he's, faints from blood. Some people like that, Oh, it's a patricide. Patricide?
So, it's about patricide.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father.
Anyway, yeah, and it's a revenge story.
It's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for.
Okay, with the fancy hands on the chest
I'll
there.
just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? Thank you for your patronage.
Huh?
You know what?
Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
Wait, you're not gonna steal video, are you? This is rental, by the way. You're supposed to give it back.
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Uh-huh. Can a store be a collector's gems too? It's expected from a collector.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Oh, then again, rich people, you know.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's one, you know, rich people and, you know, and some of their, you know, collections. I'm not want to get spooked at it. I'm not want to get spooked
That's
easily.
nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various
Yeah.
fields.
Again, this is a big issue though.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Is he trying to get us to go to these auctions? And because collections, videotapes,
If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
right.
By the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today.
Okay.
I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my
Right.
precious
Thank
friend.
you, my generous customers. Weird, but generous customers. Bury your tears with the past. Okay. Hey, by the way, that must be Anby. Well, this Yuko sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. This must be how this must be how people with delusional grandeur talks. Have we met him before? Yeah, I think we definitely met him. It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too, during the competitions. They even withdrew midway. Actually, did he withdraw? I forgot about it. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bill for the several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, mention the raffle events. Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffles event for the auctions at Lumina Square. Well, you're not going to... I'll go Vtuber the upper class. Right, alright then. Since we made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. It's the experience that matters, not the result. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm sure you win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. Don't worry, Wes, don't worry. Don't worry, bro. We're gonna make the money, you know. What's the gacha chances? You know, 2%. Oh, excellent. That's good. Let's go. Let's go to this raffle event thingy. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Anyway, how are you all doing today? Oh,
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
what's this? Oh, hey! No, it's a different lady. I thought it was the our usual staff lady. Hi there, are you there? Are you here for raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Alright. Wait, you're here too? Hi again. Manager, so you came after all. We're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get a chance, I can't help but want to test it. There's quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's quite confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appeared and forcibly inserted itself in front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing? Cutting in line. Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? No. So? You clearly you don't understand anything at all. Rude much, buddy. Rude. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very rightful event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charitable events. Okay, and... Ugh, you're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does the event have such a rules? Who authorized this? I'm just here to work. We haven't received any instructions on priority access. I never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? See, no wonder you come over and talk to me. You were trying to distract me and steal my wallet. Buddy, I did not touch you at all. Like, you? Little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you're finally showing your true colors. Looks like you take some time to properly convince this guy. Okay.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Oh god, some rich
You
brat.
may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
Yeah, I'm Superman.
Your
You had
crafty
a...
skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to
Uh...
mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
Huh?
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
But why would this infamous band of thieves steal from you, a prick? Do we want to show off? Uh-huh. You know what? I'm more famous than them.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
Oh god. Is this guy
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Okay, Mr. Hugo. Yeah, I know you're the smart guy, but please don't interject like that.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Again, you know, some guy who thinks he's a hotshot because his feathers belongs to
Face
Tops.
consequences for crossing me.
You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle? You're to Tops? Yeah, what are you doing here?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Prove your innocence. Make a scene.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that?
Wait, do we have a score, by the way?
From the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like
Yeah, you guys right there. I think I picked the wrong one.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's
No,
gotta
it's not
answer
something to
for
break about having ton of brand Denny's. It's how you get teeth, by the way. Sounds like you're just shifting blame. It could still be a pocket full, you know.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
Wait, we are really in
No
a
one
fight.
ever dared
We
to
did
speak
damage
me
to
like
him.
that before.
Okay.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless,
I mean,
Mr.
it's
Raven.
more or less baseless,
Your
yeah.
outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases
Uh-huh.
and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
Ooh, okay. That one I didn't notice.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All
Okay.
in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
What are you, a detective then,
Is
Hugo?
that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Ooh, double damage.
That's nonsense.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait.
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Thank you, Hugo. Although Hugo, did you steal it? Yeah. Okay, Sherlock. New character. Vampire. Even though he say he isn't, pale white skins. Strange looking eyes. Very handsome looking with some, looking very cool, and definitely look like a fang on his mouth.
Didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Unless you're here.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
Anyway, how you doing, Sherlock? How are you doing?
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
Quick, grab a garlic. Oh no! I just need to grab my Miyabi. She's got this. He'll be down in a
It's a
second.
relief to see him get what he deserves. He
Okay.
should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People
Okay.
like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world. That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to
By
unconventional
the way,
methods.
jokes
to
aside, he's
right
definitely. I
the
have a feeling he might be like a Robin Hood character, a thief. He called himself a collector, by the way. He seems to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But
Oh, it's definitely a thief or something like that. Yeah.
anyway,
Right.
it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Oh, right. I'm sure you're familiar with Ravenlock's family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth even among Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Like all dynasties and stuff, They collapse after a while. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their fundings or reputations, they are far from the former glories. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock's family deserve. You have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. Among all the people I encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock's families is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family members at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... In any case, if you ever run to the Ravenlocks, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Unions is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflowers-led city administration. These two are at each other's shirts behind the scenes. One in New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. Okay, I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. He's definitely investigating the families, by the way. Huh, why do I have some extra Dennis in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much. Yeah, he stole the Dennis and he's passing it around, Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also suddenly reach into your pocket and feel the raffle tickets that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Okay, we got a ticket.
Anyone else want to redeem prize?
Thank you and your friends for earlier. We've been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. It's definitely a scheme. Hugo made us one, by the way. Really? Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations! Yay! Either way, we won something, guys. I guess this is what I call good deeds get rewarded. The price is 50,000 Dennis. Please keep it safe. That's good. I'm gonna go home with the money. when you have that much money, guys, it's best to go home quickly and install it. Go to bank quickly. Don't keep it around. Alright. We got the money. Apparently, we play some some scratch cards or something. We got it. What? You actually won? And that's the grand prize? Although it's a ticket from Hugo. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Dennis. That's underwhelming. Oh, come on, Vice. 50,000 is quite a bit still. Dude, from a moral standpoint, should we share some with Hugo? You make some good point. He probably doesn't need a pocket change. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into me next times. Well, the news just mentioned that the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping Part 6 internal investigation will expose more big names. We might gotten the harsh treatments here. Cover up, you know. Some of our friends is in danger. Cover up. Yes, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and the Pop 6 probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secrets behind all this. Well, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check out who sent the message. Ah, another one. Nice. Okay. Hello? Oh, Master Proxy. My apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing. At least. It's great that you have some free time. Please, wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the store in 5 minutes. Oh, that was fast. Side note, I got myself Lycon, by the way. So I'll have an eyes to go along with Ellen. Now, it's not fully built yet. It's only halfway, you know. I ran out of materials. Yeah, it's still gonna be a while before I get the materials for him to fully upgrade him. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we'll need to be honest with you about the Masters of Victoria Housekeeping. Oh, okay. I didn't expect to get to know the Masters already. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head, the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Ed. Working with the mayor. Okay, like a secret mercenary groups. The mayor. Yes, New Eridus currently has only one mayor, so it must be the only one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person though. This is definitely some news to process, although I already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect you to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you too, which is why we've come. After all, you have both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events. Want us to go investigate it? We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge to my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. If you say so. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Okay.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
They dig into these two, you know, the brothers and sisters history.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. Right. But please do know that I mean you no harm.
Right.
Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person.
Are we gonna get backstory for White and Belle?
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
There's more to that story.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I'm sure there's more.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
I think only 10, 20 years only, right? Yeah.
But
okay. 10 years, yes.
I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll find evidence to clear her name.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Yeah.
And I sincerely wish you success.
So, what do you want to talk about?
The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Yeah, the implants or
I
something?
stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind.
Okay.
She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Okay. Teacher.
Teacher. She was always looking out for
Eye
us.
implants. Maybe they were like having situation and the teacher kind of rescued them to the implants, eye implants kind of situations.
Yes, which
Yeah.
is why I believe this was her final wish.
Okay.
As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a
Okay.
result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. Wait, you mean they are part of the HDD system? Is that how it works? Is that what I mean? Suppresses your innate ether aptitudes. Yeah, they mentioned like they kind of stay in the ether, the hollows for long.
I brought in a team
Yeah.
of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples.
Okay.
And after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Upgrades.
After the upgrade,
Right.
the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Okay, that sounds very good, but do you mean we're able to enter the hollows ourselves?
You mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
It sounds good. A bit too good to be true,
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll
Uh-huh.
have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to
Okay.
reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude.
Can
more
we trust him
effectively.
now? That's the thing. I mean, he sounds genuine right now, but feels like there's some kind of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free?
Yeah.
Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
Do you want the power?
Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Okay.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
Okay, so he's wanting
As
allies?
the mayor of New Eridu, I
Okay.
must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Okay. That's good.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Side note, I think I just read the news. Lycon apparently changed the voice actor. So right now he's it's a new voice actor, by the way. So yeah, the strikes is affecting, honestly it feels like a very, very messy stuff, like that. I think I can see why they change. The strike is still going on and everything. I can see why Hoyoverse changed and everything. Yeah, it's messy. Anyway, so far it doesn't sound too different for me. I can hear a slight difference in the voice actor, but still, yeah, sounds okay.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our
They
hopes
also
up,
don't know the power or something.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Okay,
Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
okay.
Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
Alright.
If you would follow me,
Lycon began working on the HDD systems. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality as Spanish, and a mysterious power
How are you
swirls in.
feeling now?
All good. I think.
Really, I'm feeling a bit off.
Oh.
Your body is adjusting.
Yeah,
Give
okay.
it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators,
Okay.
meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the
Wait,
data
are we
files in
actually
the hollow
going?
near the metro is malfunctioning, and
Okay.
we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon completion. Take
Okay.
your time, and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full
Okay.
potential.
Okay, okay. Let's go. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Alright. Looks like Belle is going for an exercise. Okay, interesting. You know, I think this mayor just wants a powerful ally of sorts, you know. Since, you know, this proxy has these devices from his ex-friends or something. Oh, look at here! Belle is here. Anyway, I'm saying the mayor just want a powerful ally. You know, trying to make friends, like, you know, try to outcompete the opponents through having more friends, you know. Anyway, Belle is here. In the flash, let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve the information from 3 data piles here, in order to update the carrots of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxies can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Alright, alright. What do you know? Belle is here.
Let's keep moving.
That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you ended skill. Let's find the next data pile. If only all works for this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Alright, alright. I didn't expect to play Belle in the, you know, in the hollows,
What
but
a pain. There's nowhere else to go. Well,
clue now obtained. Password to unlock, but based on the current level, it's difficult to determine the origins of the passcode. Let me try. Within the console, you successfully hack into the systems, although you can directly crack the passcode, none of the clues are hidden in nearby areas. It's hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we had the proxy here, or we'll be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcodes and the surrounding areas.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Quadruple 7, got you. Master Proxy, let's input the strings and number.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the...
Okay, done. Switch, nice.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic! Never been better.
Okay,
relieved to
that's
hear it.
good.
If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Yeah, yes, Ellen, carry. That won't be necessary. I want you to carry. That won't be the. I want.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task
Aw,
first, Master
come on,
Proxy.
like, I want.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Oh, come on. Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment? No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Ugh. No thanks. I want to sit in front of a computer. Like a good old neat and all those things, you know? And then, no, we want to sit in front of the computer and let Harry do all the work. You know what I'm saying? Good. Second piece of
Master
data.
Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on attending the jar. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure our safety.
Thank you. Sorry. Still need you guys to protect me.
No, I have a feeling that Belle might start fighting.
Like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Boom, nice. Got it. Leave it to me. Alright, we find our way. This time the password is more complex and requires the 3 clues around the areas to piece together. Right. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find the scattered passcodes then.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's
Right.
keep an eye out for it.
Okay, switch up area.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Right. Right, this way.
Miss Victoria housekeeping's on it.
Oh, more fights. I see.
Ella, switch up.
Out of the way.
Got it. Nice.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Found it. Found it. The first digit of the passcode 0. Right. 0. Alright.
Roxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Second passcode? Oh, there it is. Thought I missed it just now. 04. Only one part of the passcode remains. Right. 04. Awesome.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is good. That's good.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the hollow.
So does that mean we're not... I'm curious though. Didn't expect, you know, Proxy himself to be it. Right around here, right? So 045. 51, yes. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I have memorized everything.
Alright, that's all.
Of course. Our good old
Let us return and open.
Oh, nice. You teleport us back here. 0451. 0451. There we go. Anyway, Lycons definitely remember everything, you know. The prime example of the Victoria housekeeping. Got it. Nice. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? I'm even better than usual. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the holo, report the mission's results to the mayor. Right. Cool.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance
Okay,
was
so
outstanding.
Mayor wasn't lying. In a way, he did strengthen us, but I assume he's like strengthening us because he needs an alliance or something, you know?
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
Eh?
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me
Oh
secure
wait,
an item
hang on.
up for
Isn't that
bid.
the auction that Hugo mentioned? Auction? Don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
It's in the auction?
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Okay.
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
Okay.
Turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned human gene outside the holos as well.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core.
Core?
This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Okay.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external
Most
theft.
secure. Okay, it's either inside job or are you sure the name the most secured is appropriate? I'm questioning their security,
We
guys.
searched extensively without success
Right.
until I saw the auction flyer.
Whoa,
Core
really?
has been concealed within an auction item.
Which one? Yeah. What you want? So you want us to bid it? Bid on it at auctions.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
Yeah.
Power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now.
Okay, so you can't send your own man.
I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly,
that
there
makes
are many
sense,
people
yeah.
I can trust. Don't worry, the funds
Again,
are
he needs
covered.
allies, that's why, you know.
Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Okay.
Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
Okay, anyway. Yeah. We'll give it a shot.
All
yeah.
right. We'll give it a
And her
shot.
to try. Again, he needs allies. That's why he's helping us to help himself, kind of situation, you know.
Very much.
Help you to help
I knew
me.
that I
Yeah.
could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
Okay.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Okay. The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between between the mayor and the Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
Right.
Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts,
That is
which
true.
is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
Okay.
Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
I'm kind of liking the new voice actor. You know, so far so good. I'm liking it.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
We will overlook something. Maybe we'll overlook something.
Maybe
Yeah.
he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and the strings of number appear, literally behind. Right.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway,
Yes, yes, indeed.
let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. You've cracked my little puzzle.
Actually, I don't think we should be contacting him. I have a feeling he might be the one to steal it instead of, you know, instead of having us.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Right, Mr. Thief, right. Oh, sorry. Collector, right. About the auction you mentioned.
Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Right.
About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Okay. What kind of task?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Alright. I don't trust him though. Better bring wise there, just in case. Right. Anyway. Good, let's go. I am kinda curious on where we're going with this. I suppose this is like epilogue situation. It's 1.6 already, right? So we should be oh wow, it's 1.6 already. And we should be close to, you know, 2.0 already. And oh wow, has it been a year already? Oh wow. Wow. Okay, time is really
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hammond Ravenlock. That kid's father or something? The head of the Ravenlock's family? That's right, him. I already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of the exchange. Please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction's invitation you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my source, the Ravenlock's families appear to be plotting something rather cynical. Are they gonna steal that core? Is it relating to the auction thingy? You're a complete stranger to him, which makes everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Actually they do, by the way. They kinda do. Besides, you already have connection in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello there. I didn't expect you, that blonde gentleman, to be a friend of yours as well. You know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers and is always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purpose, set there for his deceased loved one. He seems like someone with quite a story. Someone who dumped the ladies, oh dear. Oh dear. Playing with girls' hearts and then dumping them? Where? The front there, or? Oh.
Another waste of my precious time.
There's no need to report such trivial matter to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her. But now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Organs? Yeah, this Hugo did mention about selling organs. Oh, by the way, have you tried the medicines I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Isn't he that kid? Hang on. Keep telling Hartman. Right.
This time, I'll either...
Oh. I went for this. It teleported me to this side. How's the new insurance project going? Progressing smoothly. However, Master Cartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it wouldn't much. Breaking even would be good enough. Yeah, and these are the Master Summon's order. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't it just too... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Mugos in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Right. Alright, so far this is what we heard. Now, will we tell? Do people know we were telling him?
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Keep the praises.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Yep, okay. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remained lowered as he listened intently. His pale, slender figures absolutely flipping through intricate coins with practiced ease. At the key moment, he asked thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this case could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Okay, Mr. Robin Hood.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
He's stealing something.
I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
Okay.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Okay. The auction that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Yeah.
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
That is true,
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Okay, you're giving us pressure there. My lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Doesn't Hugo has that lady with the umbrella, by the way? I don't remember her name. Is that your sister?
What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. You can count on, yeah.
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
Yep.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely.
Wow,
I
you
once
did
had
not
a
trust it.
half-sister. Different mothers.
Oh. Had.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
Apologies.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Apologies. My condolences, yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
Right. Goodbye. Thank you for the ticket,
Have
Hugo.
fun at the auction.
Right. Let's go. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, Careless. It's great that you had some free time. Please wait a moment and I'll visit the dinner in 5 minutes. Lycont, we got an invitations. I'd expected of you. I, on the hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now, I'll head over to confirm some follow-up with you. Please wait a moment. Okay, we got the tickets. And now, let's head back. Okay, yeah. Lots of running around tonight.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
It's been a while.
You look concerned. I seems to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just me. Is it somebody that, you know, Victoria Housekeeping been watching on? Is Hugo, you know? Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you receive? This can't be fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you're in contact with Tops as well. My friend has connection in Tops. Oh, a friend? I see. There must be quite a character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auctions later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we sort out an invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auctions. Yeah. Another long one, apparently. Oh, Lumina Square for the auctions. Although, wise, well, you might want to get some good outfits, you know. Gotta look the part or you stand out. I'm curious about the auctions now. I wanna see what kind of auction it is. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suites? Yeah. Private suites? Excuse me? I mean, this is, you know, as expected, the private suites looks high-end. It does indeed. No wonder an invitation was so hard to get. We seems to be early, like on the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please, help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look. Alright.
Lies. Deception.
Oh, this lady?
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Hello. Oh, also a Lycon. Lovely. It looks good. Ooh. Okay. Vivian. Oh, that's her name, yeah.
Are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Do we know you? Oh, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you
Red
now.
eyes. Are you the sisters of that Hugo, by the way? Half sister, you know. Okay. It looks good though.
But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Okay.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
Okay.
There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Okay.
Besides, this has nothing to do with me.
Your misfortune is not my concern.
Ugh, not my problem, huh? And then, you know.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money.
Okay, yeah,
How can you be so cold-hearted?
She's pulling whatever things she have. She's little like, oh, you don't like you're poor. How can you be so cold-hearted and not help me?
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Of course. Now using us, right? Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Yeah.
And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense to not be so, yeah.
Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Easily say chosen one. I wonder that maybe she knows about our implants. Is she part of tops or something? She looks good though. Put away your overflowings and don't trust easily. Oh, she looks. Anyway, like on stay.
The auction will begin shortly. Please.
Are you right? It seems you were caught up in some dispute just now. I'm fine, yeah. And I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversations. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have a guest like that, mother and daughter at these auctions. Yeah. Especially in this kind of... Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let us return to the auctions. If you're interested in any particular items, you can bid on it. Masters will cover the with you. We're all back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auctions items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that items we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdoms. During the conversations with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. You again. What a small world. So you got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend these auctions. If Master Ammons finds this, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Go away, Mr. Annoying Dude. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Ammon is. He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with authority. Speak on behalf of them. Master Ammons will also attend the auctions, and he has extremely noble marks on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction items. You had no chance of winning. Yeah, again, like on very, very long stories, That gentleman just now seems very hostile toward you. Seems like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let us head into the venue. Right. Alright. We're not gonna do auction, right? I'm not that good with, auctioning. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. First half-feature variety, so now what you're looking for. Good news is, you only have one opponent. The bad news is, that guy is Curtis. You just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Vivians also seem intrigued by the beast bidding and come to our side. Oh.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here.
Well, here we go again.
Back down this time.
Right. Alright, racing your beats. Double your beats. Oh, hey! Hey, Mint. How are you? I'm doing fine, Doing some Zenless or zero. Okay, and let me think about it. Try raising my beats. Double your beat.
Well then, let's double our bid.
Go in.
A commoner would never bid so high.
You like that, buddy? I'm apparently in the auctions and I'm doing some words choices, trying to outbid this dude here.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
Yeah.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
About having your financial power. Try and intimidate him.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because
I should probably leave so I don't spoil the story. But it's fine, it's fine. You can enjoy if you want. If you want to leave, also fine as well. Either way, thank you for coming to the stream if you're leaving. Thank you, thank you.
So that's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Yeah.
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at
Thank
the
you,
bargaining
Vivian.
table.
Thank you. I'm magnificent. Then again, I should say also touch wood. I might pick out the wrong option.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price.
Right.
Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
I wouldn't back down. I wouldn't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
Gotta put in there.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
Yeah.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Keep raising your bids without flinching.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
Not making
Price
that.
is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You know what? The mayor's paying, you know? Use! You big cutters winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thank you, my lady. But how about yours? Oh my god, that was lame. Oh my god, what am I doing? Guys, what am I doing?
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Huh?
But
Aesthetics.
as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Art?
The next item is truly exceptional.
Okay.
The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The
Oh.
artist's tale is quite fascinating.
Okay.
Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Cause after death arts, you know?
Because
Some
of this,
arts are like that.
authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't
Okay.
want to miss it. Without
Right.
further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
If I
Okay.
can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, why? Isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
What? Holy mackerel. Yeah.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
Yeah.
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian?
Yep.
She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, she's like, right. Immediately pulling out the shotgun. No. Missile launchers and blowing away our competitions.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady
Okay.
certainly has refined taste.
Curious what's going on.
Deep pockets.
Really deep
So,
pockets.
is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1
Wow.
billion.
First word out of it. 1 billion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
That was something. 1 billion straight away. Oh
The
my
coffee
god,
here
lady.
is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
Wait, did you give it to
you
her?
wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Of course not, yeah.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because
Okay.
it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
I mean, it makes sense, you know. At first, she tries to plead, and then she tries to turn like, oh, you like mean girl, you're rich, and yet you're not helping
They'll
us.
tell you a tragic
Right.
story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything.
Oh, okay, that's a nut. And this one I didn't know. Making the promise of reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the
But the
auctions, right?
reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on it?
So-
Yeah.
Why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist.
Oh.
Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it?
That is true. You know, some arts are
I'm
stories in
willing to
it.
pay the price for the stories I choose.
Interesting.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Okay, which one is a lie, which one's not a lie? I'm very confused.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Suddenly approaches, blink, and silently mouth two words. Master Proxy. Is that why she calls us the chosen one? She knows she knows we are the Pantheon, is it? Ugh.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you
Pretenders.
soon, my friend of many secrets.
I'll see you soon too. Hopefully not too soon, because I don't have. I think after putting for Anby and the others, I probably have nothing there.
About to begin. Please make your way.
Alright, let's get in again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Anyway, yeah, so we pull. Okay, so. Yeah, after, I have a feeling after pulling for. I want to pull for Anby, Soldier Zero, and this, pardon me, this trigger. So after, if I do win 50-50, then I'll be able to pull for Vivian there. But I think I feel my chances might be low, I'm not gonna bet on it. Anyway,
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Robe of Heroes? Side note, who's this guy here? He looks
Legend
cool.
has it that long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Okay. Sacrifice core added to the workbench. A weird core extracted from the sacrifice, radiating ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Okay.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Yeah.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. Phew, what a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, there's a lot of box all around. Who's this question mark here? Who's this question mark lady here? After some intense bidding, only two contenders remained. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenloft. We are about to make an enemy, guys.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, Wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Right.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase.
Right.
What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Do we be direct? I want that rope. Nope.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
What a pity. We both have
Oh,
our
I
sights
should not
set
tell
on
it,
the
yeah.
same item.
Right.
It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your...
That is true. I should not have done
There
that.
are
Right.
more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. Oh.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe
Oh,
just caught
okay,
my
I
eye.
should not have done that, yeah.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So,
Ah, that it.
if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
Okay.
He called our bluff.
Yep.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire.
Okay,
If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I
okay, that might work. Yeah, nice, nice.
You're quite confident.
Yes,
You
indeed.
know when to stand your ground.
Okay.
Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of
Right.
appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's,
That might
would you
work,
back
you know.
down?
Throw it back to him.
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Falling dynasties.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But
Right.
let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
You know, desperate
Oh,
kind of.
no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe at a ridiculously high price. Uh-oh.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
Ah, that it. Ah. I have a feeling we lost it because of the pigs and everything. Either that or it's meant to like that, yeah.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere
And I
gratitude
assume
to all
Hugo's
of
gonna
you.
steal it.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to
Look
up.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Okay, this Vivian knows something or something?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
The mockingbird here.
Losers always have a lot to say.
Ah.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that?
What are you all standing
Like-
around for?
Lycon looks like
Someone
ready to
deal
fight,
with
by the way.
this intruder.
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's
Ah,
rightfully mine.
he's got it already.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening.
Oh.
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget
Oh.
about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Okay, so you know this Hugo, by the way.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
I could tell, you know. You might find it surprising.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
Yep.
You do?
The ticket was ours. You briefed Lycons about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him.
Yeah.
Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
The Phantom Thieves Syndicate.
Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right.
Okay.
One night, that all changed.
Oh, you belong to that group or something?
Signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor.
Oh, part of the thief gangs before. Okay.
The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
But they're like enemies. Interesting.
Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Despite how it's helped me, something feels off, yeah.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of
you
Mockingbird.
can tell, you know.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing.
Oh.
In any case, he's very dangerous.
Right.
I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core.
Right,
Based on
right.
my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape.
Okay, looks like we're going in.
His path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
I have a super strong feeling.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well.
No wonder why. You know. Okay, the mayor's upgrades came in handy now. Yeah, leave EOS on the sides. We got this time, EOS. We got this. So, right on the docks, I see. Master, it's this directions. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him. By the way, about your siblings, he's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not gonna find him, are you? You said it not anywhere else. We're the best partners after all, and that wouldn't change. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Alright, let's go. $9.20. Let's go after the Phantom Thieves. No, I thought we'd be doing Anby story. Then again, so I guess Anby stories is much on the side quests, you know. Oh, I see him running there.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Right. Gotcha. And jump up from the corners.
Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to phase him at all.
What the? Oh, I am loath to admit it. That man is quite formidable.
I can see, oh, he destroyed that. Does he know? Does he know Lycon is following him, you know? Master Proxy, the controller console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block up half, but don't worry, once we find the specific container consoles, we'll be able to repair it. Don't worry, the Proxy is here! Live in flash. Right, got it. Take care of this container's console, I'll suppose. Right. Got it, nicer. Hey, nicer, let's go. Back to Lycon. Lead the way, Lycon, lead the way. Oh.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. I know. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
Oh.
He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Okay.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Something's not right.
Oh, is he learning?
It's too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
What does he want? maybe there's some opponents at the front there. He's luring us to go and fight for him. Yeah?
Stay calm now. Stand still. Evade now. Stay calm now.
Yes, we play right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right, this skill honed through countless practical experience. He's very good at this, yeah. We can tell. If I'm not mistaken, the directions Hugo just escaped to should be the areas above where we first entered the hollow. Where's the proxy? Let's hurry and catch up. Right.
This must be the right way.
Alright.
Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
Right. Look, I like on pause momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders.
Yeah, now?
Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods.
Okay.
And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray.
They're leading.
I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
Yeah. Or are they using us?
That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself.
Okay.
Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety.
That is true,
Our
that is true,
main focus
right?
now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Right.
Stand still. He should be nearby.
Nearby? Okay. You smell Hugo there? Okay. I have a feeling he's gonna lure us to Hugo, by the way. And to the raiders, by the way. Oh.
Long time no see, traitor.
Traitor? Oh wow, like on there. Oh.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Okay. Pompous and self-righteous? Whoa!
Beyond reason!
Both of you!
Master Proxy.
Well, did you have to jump out there? Anyway, cool fight, by the way.
Are you alright, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Well.
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been steady.
Right.
I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Allies?
As for that oath. He has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth.
There's some heated debate here. At the moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Really? Now? What are you doing here?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end.
Okay, maybe you two can take care of it.
Your lives. You better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Right.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Right.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own.
Right.
Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Okay, I assume the fights I have between is basically working for the government or fighting for freedom kind of situation.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
This Hollow Raiders is arrogant, by the way.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late.
You guys are dead.
They've already worn my patience thin.
Sorry, Raiders. You guys are about to get taken care down. Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie.
Hugo, don't need to kill them now.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
So they're crying a lot of this.
Spare us. We won't do it again.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Oh, he got betrayed or
My
something.
principles remain unshaken. No one has the
Eyes
right
and
to take
legs.
another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It's not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Right. This is some bitter.
Prepare to kneel before me.
You talk too much.
It's an interesting fight.
I have you now.
Okay, got him, nicer.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their
Oh.
How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
It seems like they have to. This is man-selling situation.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Okay, got him down. Oh. Oh wait, where'd he go? Ah, the thief got away. Anyway, that took a while. Interesting fight. I like that fight. I like that fight, especially with Lycon, by the way. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memory.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Oh?
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Ah, they're both young men here.
What else would
young
we
wolf.
fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power
Right.
to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith? Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
Okay.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Okay, less of Robin Hood and more like, you know, pragmatist, you know, bring down the big man kind of.
You just don't get it.
I can see they were rivals from the
Alright,
beginning. Yeah.
enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple.
Okay.
I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil.
Okay.
There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
Then again, when he's older like this, he's
Taking
different as
lives,
well.
however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal.
Ah, okay.
No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or
Principle,
dies.
like a thief's
Keep
principle,
that
you
in
know.
mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust.
Right.
That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should.
Okay.
But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
And that's why he's like operating alone.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner.
Okay.
However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
Right, he says, by the
err
way.
is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good
Okay.
you're open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you.
Right.
It only eats away at you.
Is you okay?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories.
Alright.
Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons.
I mean, I think he had a master, you know.
But
With some
Hugo
skills.
disagreed
He had
with his
skills and everything.
viewpoints.
Right.
Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Yeah. Well, of course you're split with Hugo.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks.
Oh.
And one of them was a disastrous one.
Oh.
Hugo. You...
he killed someone.
Was this you? All this...
Oh, he killed more than one.
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
Okay, he went on a murder spree or
They
something?
deserve to die. Especially my so-called father.
Oh. Including the
I
father.
should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
Okay, wow, okay.
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from Tops.
Okay.
We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Okay. Interesting turn of event here. Interesting history. Yeah. That is a history there.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
No. I enjoy it, Lycon. I enjoy it,
Hugo
you know.
came from a powerful family.
Right.
His relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally...
I didn't expect Hugo to actually do it, by the way.
After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Yep. 9:42 already. Oh, the calls goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Yep.
Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Oh, is there anything we can do?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
You better not involve Mother, by the way. I've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Criminal intent?
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the
he's
truth.
letting us know the truth. Okay.
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh. Hugo? That can't be right.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large
Is it Hugo?
against the city.
Yeah.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
Okay.
As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon...
It would definitely backfire, mind you.
This is no small issue.
Right.
If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you.
Okay.
Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
Okay.
That's right.
Right.
Master Proxy, please trust us.
Okay.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Anyways, I'm back home. Yeah, we nearly died, but that's fine. Well, although the mayor and Lycon seems reluctant to get us involved in the matter, we can investigate on our own. Yep. Yeah, we can. We are the Pantheons. That's right, if the warning letters is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltis, Bringer, there might be a deeper secret behind all this, and it could be related to, it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactic properly. But for now, let's call it a day. I feel like too much has happened. Did you notice that Hugo's mockingbird disguise is just a mask? That mask is enough? I noticed, yeah. Sounds like a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. And not just, let's take some time to rest. Sometimes that's all you need to hide your identity, I feel like, you know. Let's discuss how we're gonna investigate the Exaltis. Bringer, right. It's a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zunyan and get more information first. Right. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. Alright, thanks. Let's go. To Zunyan time. Zunyan. I see something. It's been a while.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here!
Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. Commissioners closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden forces that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive positions. As far as I know, the case was closed. The items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operation for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the bureau. There's nothing suspicious about them. You're still worried. You can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleague at Pop6. Most of us has worked with Inspector Bridget to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. It's an organ trafficking case recently, and some odd missing person cases. Oh, I assume they're trying to give the sacrifice organs so that, you know, there's something to use kind of situation. I've assumed that's the case. I assume that's what's going on, by the way. Hello? Hello, how can I help you? Do you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh, no, it's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess that can be considered his estate. Estates? Okay. Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from the other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. Probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operation. I think it was Secretary. Maybe you can get to, you know, Miyabi? Maybe it's because the higher up suspect there's a mole in PopSec. Maybe. The Caribou, I wanna ask something. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. I'll be worried that they will forget otherwise. Is human memories really that short? Or is it just Mr. Bringer? Human memories are a bit fuzzy at times. However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bamboo that I happened to witness something like this. Okay, he's definitely recording something. Hello, sir. About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh, good. Bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in hollow, or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Okay, I still think that the one that went into the hollow was a different Bringer. The one that came out was like a impersonator. Then again, do the Exaltus has the technology to shape by the way? Oh, I remember now. Seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then we even suggested he keep a diary or something. Though I'm not sure if he ever listens to us. I don't know anything more than that. Memory issues. Yeah. Oh, what if it's not, like a clone of himself or a shapeshifter? What if he was mind washed? That's why he keep forgetting things, You share this information, right? Still, looks like I'll check out the items. I didn't hate your headsets on right now. Right. To section 6. Let's go find the other. Yay. I'm curious of Miyagi. Actually, no, we should find Miyagi. She's the head of operations. Ooh, everyone's here, apparently.
Today's training.
What's your training then, Miss Miyabi? You're here. Junyan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all our Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there's a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing other than ordinaries. That feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play this tape again? There shouldn't be any need for that. This recording has already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PopSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. That's one that's heavier than the other. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Okay, found anything? Miyavi scroll. I'm curious what did she write, by the way? You discover there's a secret encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Oh. A rhythm game. Alright, let's go. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect! SS rank. Got it. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's a new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Zuyan, are you nervous? I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
Alright, let's get started.
So yeah, it sounds like, oh, okay, I have to prepare myself. Yeah, Bringer is his hero of sorts, Alright. Ready to hear, guys? Ready?
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape.
Okay, so he did kind of die? Oh.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets.
Okay.
Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle.
Ah. Okay, no doppelganger, no brainwashing, but apparently somebody saved him.
Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
Okay, not a person to rescue it, but something.
Only by embracing everything. It's the only way.
Interesting. Did he? Is like a different form of hollow corruption?
Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Interesting. The room is left completely in complete silence as the cassettes finish playing. Suyan in particular looks crestfallen. Suyan looks so
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
Yeah. Something saved him, yeah.
See during the recording. Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
It might be like a different form of corruptions. One where you don't turn into those, those monsters. Instead, you retain a memory. You feel the powers of it. Something like that, you know?
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption.
Yeah.
Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
Something like that, yeah.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
Yeah, whatever that miracle
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
Yeah.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
Yeah, we need to find out this quote-unquote miracle.
In any case,
yeah.
It's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Thank you, Giant. Never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video stores and rest up a bit, then I think about the next steps. Right, back home. Oh, it's 10 already. Where's time flying here? Yeah, tomorrow I might do another stream just to replace... Oh!
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
I let it. Okay, hello Vivian.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
What do you know about that, Vivian? I only just heard about that. You know about that?
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Yeah.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Like what you see?
I know many things.
Okay.
But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Okay.
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Yeah, outside of the day.
He did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
Okay, so she's like intelligence seeker or
All
something
the
like that?
more reason for
Okay.
you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they? The
Yeah.
Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Okay, that name. Okay, that sounds very sus, miss.
No more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine. Fine.
All right, I agree then. Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
We need info
By the
anyway, yeah.
way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No proxy after all.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
Yep.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
Don't worry, baby. I should guide you.
I mean,
Yeah, hold my
not
hand.
even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Not even my darling Lord Phaethon. Is she a simp? Is she like one of those? Oh, my Phaethon so just so cute. Hang on, what did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon? That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon.
Oh, it's a sim. One of those.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
Wait, she doesn't know, is it? So she's a super fan of Phaethon. Do we tell him? It's not that I don't like him. I'm Phaethon.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon. You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon.
She's gonna get her mind blown the moment she finds out we're Lord Phaethon, by the way. Okay, so okay, apparently she's like a super fan. When she talks to other person, and then when she speaks just now, when she speaks about Lord Phaethon, Lord Phaethon.
But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you?
Okay, it's a super
So
fan.
he's your biggest role
Super
model
sim,
in life,
I know.
and you hope to become just like him, right?
No, I'm not a fan.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon. I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once.
Okay.
But it's okay to
Okay,
be brave and admit your love.
Lady, we're Phaethon. Lady.
Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
No, okay. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. Wow. Okay, Super Sim is putting it. This is advanced Super Sim, guys.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more
This is
news.
not your average Sim. This is advanced Sim. I was so caught up chatting with a fellow friend that I almost forgot about you. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belong ended up. They should be hidden in the hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let us make up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of, how did you know we were a proxy? Because I gather information through my intelligent network, of course. Hugo. Yes, it's definitely Hugo. I may look this way, but I got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. What's the deal with you and the Exaltists? I must foil the Exalted schemes. Whatever they are planning, I will stop them. This time, I certainly cannot. Look, Just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltis. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blaze Woods. Right, she seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltis. Not sure. Are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe you can use the old methods and connect to Eos instead. That would be a safer options. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I have you with me. If you insist, Mel. Alright then, if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch anytime, I'm still worried. Vivian will protect me. I'll protect you too. If anything happens, I'll get back up on you immediately. Right. Right, let's go to Blaze Woods. We will definitely be meeting with Caesars and the gang. Anby? Wait, Anby's here? Wait, are we really? Anby? Trigger?
Proxy, you're here too.
Did Vivian get Anby out of, you know?
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh. Yeah, that's cute as well. Oh, hello, my lady Trigger. Oh god, what am I doing? What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby? I'm here to investigate that incident.
Incident? You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tape as you log into the video archives. If you time, you should go refresh your memory for that.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity.
Oh.
So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really
I should have
represent
done
anything
the...
in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now.
Ah.
We all have to move on someday.
Okay, I haven't done her, you know, her video tapes yet. Her companion missions? Is that how you call it? Oh, her storyline, you know?
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
I not. Her name is Vivian. She's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things
Trigger's
ourselves.
eyes seems to have colors, different expression, you know?
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
I mean, it
You
must
two
be,
are
yeah.
practically celebrities.
Okay.
And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
Okay.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further
Yeah.
questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yep, long story. Very long story.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the
Although,
hollows.
you should still have protective equipment. Yeah, you know. Lots of money. You should have winked at Anby and Trigger, who both noticed your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at the moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appeared.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Yep.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Are you ambushing us here? Oh. Why are you crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
You okay?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to
Hey.
meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the sides with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking so good.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
Yeah.
I can tell you later, but not right
I'm
now.
curious what's going on, by the way.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In
Okay.
return, I want you to do something for me.
Which
Take
is...
me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing
Right.
as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us? It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
Okay, we're going sidetrack
fine.
here.
There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, that's no rush.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
I don't trust this, by the
It'll
way.
be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay. I'm curious of what's going on, by the way. I am really curious. Yeah, this is quite a crowd going into the hollow. Other ladies, let's go. When you suddenly decide to have enough? Proxy, do you believe in faith? I believe what you said before about the chosen one. Faith? Not really. I see. That sounds just like something you would say. Proxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Stop hiding around it, you know? Just tell me. Anyway, into the hollow we go. Yeah, I assume we'll be playing with Anby. And are we playing with Trigger? Yeah, I want to try her as well. Not sure what kind of playstyle. Is she also a stunner? Is she an anomaly character or what? I'm curious, yeah. Soldier Anby, alright. Yes, I did try it out and everything. I already seen some of them plays. Sniper stance. Oh, yay! Trigger! Okay, hold on, basic attacks to enter sniper stance. I'll learn to fire consecutive sniper shots forwards. When the attack hits an enemy, triggers 25 purge. With purge, other activities in the hits with attacks can trigger aftershocks. Aftershocks? Is she like Pulchra or something like that? Pulchra, is it that's her name, right? Yeah, Pulchra can do like off main attacks kind of situation. Hold down basic attacks. Other characters in the squad triggers attacks, harmonizing with any. It is like it. You notice that? Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. So she's.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here? We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. Activate. New Erity's future may well depend on it.
Oh, she's cool. Ooh.
Adjusting for wind. Move behind me.
The melody of combat.
Oh, okay. This is a very cool team. Oh, I definitely want.
Now it's my turn to ask questions.
I want Trigger even more now.
What exactly is it that you're investigating?
That's good. Okay, so many characters I want. Oh.
Since you're familiar with the name server, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. I'm on it. Off balance. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Save your strength, Anby. Recalibrating.
Oh, you see? I see 3 characters all around. That is cool, by the way. Ow.
perfect conduit. Loyalty. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Honestly, this is a cool tip. Oh, imagine Pulchra triggers jumping around the battlefields while you fight and all things. Oh, that would be cool. Imagine Pulchra, imagine Trigger, imagine Anby and the fighting between them, and then the other two's go like shoo 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 shoo.
This is the place.
Okay, we're here.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
Yep.
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere.
Just a ring?
Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Just a ring?
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for
I
wasting your
assume
time
Vivian
like
is
this.
watching over her, suspiciously running
I
over.
know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Sure, okay. Right. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auctions? Unrecognizable during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talents and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose the schemes. He got killed for his, for trying to expose. And sometimes later, he suddenly took his life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all this? Because of that legendary artist was my husband, Mirai's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you talk about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell. It's the Ravenlock's family. That family again. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. Isn't your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored by any objects, and I don't need those works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna for a moment? Of course, yeah. Alright. Alright, regarding the matters of finding a ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely grateful to you. Alright. Oh, you're following us? Now we're gonna watch him. Gee. I do wish we reached the 50-50 both times for Trigger and Anby, Find some food left in the hollow. No signs of ringers here start looking for. Roxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Do I really look like I want to eat this leftovers? You actually do, just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
Yeah, it's probably gross stuff. Any rings? You find a plush toy. Excuse me, Vivian, you're blocking the way. Oh, you know what? Stay there, so we can enjoy the view. Okay, after squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
What do you mean by that, Anby? What do you mean by emotionally stable?
Pretty cute.
You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and pick inside. Whether lucky or not lucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
Kind of.
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Hopefully. Oh, before I grab that, something here. chest. Scattered oil barrel. You find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for a wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any object to remember husbands. Yeah, she did say that. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing, you know. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now. Here, ether vision activated. Who's behind you?
I'm worried about Sienna.
The location should still be safe.
Copy. I hope so.
Hey, nice. Oh, Anby is nice to use. Very nice. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, Vivian. Oh, Sienna. Uh-oh. You discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Yep. Oh, side note, Trigger's emotion is here. Oh, deep, deep blue. Ah, interesting. That's also very cute.
What happened? I guess this was her final scare.
Suicides in the hollow or something like that. Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Oh.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
She's doing it for her daughter.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will.
Trust in the folks, some good people.
I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Oh, Vivian now knew.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
She saw it. You have premonition, doesn't? As if recalling memories of back when she had shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability.
Okay, so premonition.
Since I was a little girl.
Interesting.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
Interesting.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
Oh wow. Yeah, does that mean he's there?
Lucky.
Oh, you guys. Go.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
Ugh.
If only
You guys,
she would
all these
just
guys here.
disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change.
Okay.
Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Not your fault. Yeah,
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You've been too hard on yourself. Tina said that the compensations from the Ravenlock's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter's Mirai for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy hardware engaging in such a money-losing business. There will be another issues. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there's been rumors that the Ravenlock's family had fallen out of favors. We've talked for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid to be abandoned by the mighty Tops. Tina is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. Okay, so she's also part of it. I see, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock's family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, seems there are activists nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep on moving forward. Right.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. My only mistake is misfortune. I know. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? I'll pierce right through.
Aw, these two are fun, by the way.
The that we're looking for is up ahead.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm liking the team, by the way. I would definitely be pulling for Trigger. Oh, I also want to see her cute eye, eye face here with the different emotions and stuff.
I'm on it.
Right on cue. That is cool. Oh.
The target's weary.
Move behind me.
Good. Hey. Oh.
Quick shot. Roger. Wait a bit. Now you pay.
Hey. Honestly, I love it.
I think
love
it's
it.
about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
Side note, yellowish means, I think it's happy or something like that. Honestly, Trigger's kind of cute as well. Oh my god, why are there so many cute ladies in Zenless Zone Zero? Oh, I want to pull for them more. But unless I pull out my wallet.
We needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Anby leaves, right?
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
about your prophecy of these assets. Let us wait you're feeling more confident. Yeah.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
Nah.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you.
It's our risk.
These premonitions I see are not within my control.
Okay.
And they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind.
Okay.
Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Non-fatal mutilations.
But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore,
No. I'll definitely prove for her.
then I can understand.
If I can, that is. I don't mind.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse, yeah.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Right. That's good. Yeah. Found it. The vending machines. Ringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machines? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought it was a good spot? Anyway, let's look around first. Right, I found nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Somewhere close here? Thank you, the machine. Let me grab that. The other two, perhaps? Anyway, there must be other vending machine nearby. This should be the one. Bring us belongings. What could that be? Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Okay. Did Hugo lie to us? Did Hugo want you to make friends there? Okay, last one here. Various belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Is this your prophecy? No, I never predicted any good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. And still nothing. You kicked the machine by accident. When the drink would normally appear, a worn out notebook. Ah, we found a notebook. Nice. Whoa, Master Proxy. Is this how it's done? Your legs ahead of professional intelligent broker. No, just a lucky kick, by the way. Oh, Hugo. Hugo? Ringer's notebook, all in one looking. It has locations, interest marks.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind.
Yep.
But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through the Bringer's notebook, ignoring the surrounding dangers for some time, until the shriek of Interior suddenly rings nearby. However, moments later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the Interior, disposing of them with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy.
And here we go.
It's been a while.
Yep.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
And you here together. So you two know each other?
Hold on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Ah, so she is working with him.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Oh. So you were only bidding on this collection so you can get backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior
And
motives.
we are here alone with two of them who can fight, and we cannot fight, by the way.
As you've probably heard,
Right.
Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
And I'm about to break that secrecy.
Disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a mockingbird phantom
I
thief
guess
can
it is.
show.
Yeah. Kinda makes sense.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated.
Better not mention Lycon for now.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
Right.
You need your abilities.
Okay.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Okay.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
Okay.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Okay.
Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Okay, this is just marketing propaganda, by the way.
Somebody has to do something
right.
to tilt the balance of the scales.
Uh-huh.
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
Right.
If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Quote unquote, by the way, yeah. Sure, I suppose.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Right.
Thank you.
Let's just pretend that for now.
I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you
Right.
know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
Right.
We
That one is
can
now. We
provide
have the
you
new
with
feeling,
all
yeah.
the latest intel.
Right.
Just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
Uh-huh.
And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my
Right, she's holding the pieces as well.
I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
Okay. I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with
Okay, that might work. That might work,
He's
yeah.
got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease.
At least that's a good compromise.
Of course,
Right.
you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Can I not? I want to use Miyabi. Now, that's returned.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Oh. A collectible gifted by Vivian. Looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art. But it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? Is it a scanner?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our
I
first
think it's a
time
scanner,
working
you know.
together.
It's a bug.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Right. Trapped by two villains out in the open. Yeah, I forgot. Vivian is working with Hugo, and Hugo trapped us like that alone. Anyway, that's fine. That's fine. At least we can bring Lycon now. Return to the builder stores, right? Oh, are we playing Hugo? Hello. Didn't expect to play Hugo here. When can we play Vivian soon? Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of the gallery's owners works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a little longer. But Hugo, you've been awfully busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, he's hiding something from her. Ooh. The ladies will be very happy. Quite a tall person, might add. Oh wow, okay. Like, seriously, this is tall. Wearing suave and looking a bit like vampires. I'm sure the ladies will be like, oh, take my blood. Well, if it's our dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I also recommend your galleries to them as instructed. And spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of that, all this exquisite stuff so silly. You're not in trouble, are you? You have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loads of it. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I'm more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputations in the scene. Right, doing his gallery. I see, those few rare pieces in your collections definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head up now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Okay. A well-dressed informant. To live in the square. Which informant is he talking about? I assume Hugo and Vivian don't have the kid yet, you know. Although we did see Vivian fight though. Casual young man, something more presentable. Is it you? You are. When the musician's third strings breaks, the gatekeepers whispered to me, in which hands hides the coin for the underworld's pyramid. Are you okay? The feeling is that way. What a shame. Such a handsome fella, but... Sorry, my mistake. Something more presentable, I assume it's this guy. I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? I didn't read it just now. The meeting with Hardman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suit. Hardman? He's meeting with Hardman. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner? Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, well, I can stop you anyway. You already caused a scene at the auctions. The robes of hero stunts. I can't believe you come up with that. Armand's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I heard that they are dropping big monies on some kind of drug research. Yeah. I bet you they're using the bodies and the sacrifice together. There's always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kind of messed up things that makes your blood boil and sweep everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hammond's is the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous herds and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on crossing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's follies or trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it more of a gambit. Can't never winning arguments against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock's family in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful skins they make her come lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best, right? How's Slackon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it yet? Don't know, don't care. Still a sour point, I see. Seems to be having some intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Steel Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything yet, right? Thoughts remain unshakable. Those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of a Mockingbird serve as some kind of a warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fury erupts among those evildoers. Really? But what can I actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. With the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly. So, let's just let it be. So what do you think should happen? You have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want to change. Without power influence, it's all fertile. The first step should be accumulating resource by any means necessary and joining tops. And he's gonna disprove of that, you know. Many would have probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? Right. Yeah, he's such a tall character. Right, let's go meet up with Hartman. Yes, enter the suits. And I meet up with Hartman, apparently. You're the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable and he has graced you. Yes, keep it. I sincerely hope you bring something essential. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better. Right.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Okay.
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Okay.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Okay.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now.
Okay.
I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
Okay. I assume he wants... I assume he's giving you the call because he wants this Hartman to be a cut. Yeah.
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition,
he wants to go inside, I guess.
Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have
11:47
no
now.
intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity.
The same word he used with us.
Sufficient assurance.
Okay.
If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiters and pour out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking crimson liquid. The flashes a smirk and follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Okay.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Okay.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
He was
Serena.
the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
Serena.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Okay.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been
Oh,
kicked out
he was once part of the noble family.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Ah,
Yes.
the father.
It was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
And so he
He
left.
has no right to live under the same roof as us!
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
Well
My
done,
children,
yeah.
How many times have I told you before?
Oh wow, what a cruel
In
father that
this
is.
world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought.
Oh, wow. What a father of the year.
Only someone with
Ah,
the meanness
okay.
and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment.
This month's
is Hugo.
assessment.
As
Oh wow.
for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Father! Before this, I was number one!
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Wow, what a Caroline memory.
I understand! I'm sorry!
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long.
Won't be
Soon,
long.
It'll all be over.
Right, I doubt it'll be over. I really doubt it'll be over. Anybody say he'll be over? Well, it's not gonna be over soon. On the other side, after Hugo's leave. Roxy, you looks like you have something to say. About the chosen one. Well, truth is, we always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you were the best proxy he ever met. The chosen proxy, in other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? You're not busy. Would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anyway, it's fine. Whoa, it's only a date? Oh, I'm not ready. Alright, let's go on a date. Oh, wait, I haven't pulled for her, and yet now we're going on a date? This feels illegal.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful.
It was
I will
indeed.
head back now. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Is it? I mean...
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Like her design, by the way. Simple, you know, simple-ish with this kind of hairstyle. When is her banner, by the way? I think the next banner is Hugo. I think she's also part of the next patch kind of situation, right? Yeah. The next one, the next phase is definitely Trigger.
Why do
Yeah.
I only predict suffering?
Uh,
If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
I don't think so. You know, people would definitely still argue like, what?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
Okay.
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Glad you like it. Glad you like
Thank you,
my
Proxy.
You kind of actual fan,
I'm
girl.
so glad to have met you.
Yeah. Is it better than Phaeton, huh?
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaeton. It's like we were fated to meet.
Ah, lady, we're Phaeton. Lady, we're Phaeton.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side.
Again, she's gonna get her mind blown the moment she knows learns with the actual Phaeton, by the way. Right.
I don't need to worry about anything. And can just be my own
Good,
true
you know,
self.
to have somebody you're comfortable to being around yourself. Without worries and anything.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Ooh. What can I say, my lady? Pardon me.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him.
Ah.
He rarely ever talks about his
Oh,
past.
so I assume there's like colleagues, you know, work colleagues. Huh?
Judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned
Their eye colors is like full on red like this, you know, I noticed. I thought they and Hugo would be the same-ish.
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Interesting.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably
I have a
because
feeling
the family treats him
yeah, the father probably bought him not to train him, but to encourage his other families to, you know, like oh, this bastard son is so good, I have to be better than him.
I digress.
Something like that, yeah. Something like that.
He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master.
Yeah, that's what we know.
After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Quote unquote Lycon's betrayal. What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo? I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
In a way, Hugo helped
I've
her.
always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
Sure.
I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
I mean, we can assume he's gonna do the right things. Now, how I get to do the right thing will be another issue entirely. Right. Alright there, guys. You came home late today. Had a long chat with Vivian. I see, it's getting late. Let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we have a lot to investigate, yeah. Oh, it's 11 already. Why is it so late already? Well, Vivian has contacted us. She said she'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo, in addition to her, Hugo and Lycon, Anby, whom we recorded before, were also... Oh, Anby too? She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the hollow like you did the last few times? I'm used to it, yeah. Alright, so many friends around this time. There shouldn't be as much risk, yeah. Safety first, yes. Honestly though, we shouldn't be relying so much on, you know. Hey, let's go. I'll probably go late tonight. Long story short, we analyzed the location marks in Bringer's notebook and found no patterns between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects we might find something stashed in the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it'll be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballad Twins. Let's head there together. Okay, we really are going throughout the places we've been to already. You know, in New Eridu. Alright, to the Ballad Twins we go. So, I see a ferry of sorts.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh.
Okay, seriously, if you trust in our words, we are Lord Phaeton. Yeah, your mind's gonna be even more happier. You're gonna be even more jumping to the moon.
Because we're fellow fans.
Ah.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaeton can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
For sure.
Okay,
Of course, Lord Phaeton is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so
I think
right.
Hugo knows we are Lord Phaeton. He doesn't.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Oh.
I have a
Okay.
huge collection of Lord Phaeton merch.
I imagine it would be a full of Lord Phaeton pictures and everything. Actually, no. Does Lord Phaeton have pictures? Does Phaeton really have merch?
Phaeton, Lord Phaeton doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
Do we?
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh wow, okay. This is super advanced simp. The one that will post, you know, post pictures of whatever Fanchon did.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaeton's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Appreciate that.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me
I
sometime.
want to see what the leak out before. You know, and then Belle and Weiss can go like, okay, we should cover up this next time, you know.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaeton merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
Yeah, they
Hugo
were-
said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Are they watching one another or something? Are they, you know? And get into you out in the corner like, oh, you go there. And then the other side, Hugo's like, it's like on there. Okay. Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock out on chocolates anyway. Chocolates? Chocolates? Okay. Oh. Oh, Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would choose a different store. Are you preparing for the operations? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time, lending your combat prowess. If you could refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my words that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I'll keep everything a secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. You too, no fighting. Pharmacies. emergency mask restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the one I use. You know, they're like brothers. They used to be like brothers. So it makes sense. The places they go will be same-ish, you know. You know what I like, hon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacist around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. You too. Oh, you know what? A little bit of spice. Yeah. Oh, of course we go. Of course we're here.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us.
Oh, I like in the middle. You know, for the ladies, this would be a happy moment. Oh, two rival guys, protecting them. Oh, the ladies would be very happy at this. I guarantee you.
I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him.
That's good, yeah. Passing away in sleeps.
By the way, Lycon, have you given it any
Wasn't
thought?
there only then 3 yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Guild?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
They formed the guild or something.
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird?
To mock those rich and fools.
It's a
anyway.
bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
Really? So he practiced hard to become, part of the mayor's, the Victorian housekeeping.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission.
So he worked hard for it.
Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name.
Oh?
I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
In a way, Lycon is still doing that, just internally this time.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
He's, this Lycon seems to be really into the oath.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
It's the symbol that he has on, Alright, Valid Twins. Share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy sides, the others joining the operation finally arrives. Wow, you guys are finally here.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Alright, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. It seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcement recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello, Proxy has already automated on the necessary information. Rest assured, I'll keep it confidential. So, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in the Bringer's notebooks and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets relating to the Exalters. These could be treasures or something awful. We have to explore and find out. If there's no further questions, let us begin. Let's begin now. Hey, I thought we can use Hugo because I don't think we have his... Do we? Can we use Hugo, maybe? I assume we have Lycon and Anby, you know? I see Lycon. Nice.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
I believe so.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Mind the blind.
More familiar than you, it seems.
But they're being too nice protection.
In position.
Ow! Alright, nice. Good one, Viviana. There we go. Okay. We're back in the Valid Twins. Early they were hiding something.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
A generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Yep. Okay.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Can you two stop fighting?
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a
You
simple
too.
circuit.
Stop fighting. You too.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Right. Circuit-related module. We just need to connect them to the same way as you've done before. Right. Okay. Okay, I need another one. Oh, wrong. And nice. Simple.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Alright, let's go.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Okay.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. I'm getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one.
You just found out about that now, Vivian. Yeah, we told you. I love Fenton.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But
oh no, wait a minute.
Lord
Yes, I love her.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance
We
to
did
tell
tell
you.
her. She just didn't believe us.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now. Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along.
Oh my god, is he gonna be like a fangirl or what?
This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo?
Ow. Let's wait until we're out of Hollow.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first. Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
That is true, right? Right, let's go.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went away.
Say no more.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I like Con and B combo.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Ow.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
I'm not sure if I'm playing English correctly by then. Alright, nice it.
A difficult foe, that one. Now, let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
We're fine, Vivian. We're fine.
Thank you for your concern.
You're blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Okay.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we gotta cover 3 different places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
Okay.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Wanna carry on them
This
both?
is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo,
Shoot.
Just go with Lycon.
Of course, Vivian wants you to go with Lycon. Cause Vivian will now get to be alone with, you know.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you?
See? See?
Huh? That's not it.
Yes, it is. Alright. It's all decided then? Are we talking about again?
Maybe we should go over it all again. You know, just in case anyone's not fully on board.
There's no need, Master Proxy. Our top priority right now is to crack the mechanisms as soon as possible.
Right.
It's just a simple mechanism. I can handle it solo. Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So, if there's no objections, let us proceed with the Exxon squad. You really enjoy posing as leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Not bad. Are you tired? We'll let you rest for a moment. I'm fine. As the Proxy says, let's make it quick, friends. Oh.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Don't worry, I'll take care of the Ethereals. I will not let this Ethereals touch Lord Phaethon. Oh, what's this? All the data points. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Easy enough, easy enough. Nice. Yeah. You alright there, Vivian? You alright?
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Alright, let's do so. Eek. You just...
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind.
This is why you call us super.
I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Why do you lie? I don't lie.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
I hear something outside, yeah.
Lord Phaethon is my light, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
When?
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
Ah.
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Yeah, this is typical Pamia. Oh, this is that Lord Phaethon. And then, oh, I'm sorry, I'm bothering you. Oh, Lord Phaethon. Huh? Not at all, yeah.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
Yeah, thank you for finding the electricity bill for Fairy at home.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff.
Lycon and Hugo.
As for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Will
There
they?
are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Now you pay.
Honestly, she's cool to use, by the way. Alright, nice sir. Operate this console, just like in the movies. Bring out the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, Lycon's on the fight there. Gonna argue all the way. Oh, now they have to place it together. How nice, you two.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, you too.
Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
Again, I feel like the ladies would absolutely eat this up, by the way. Two rivals working together. Just this one for the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Oh. Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Oh.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Oh.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease.
Okay.
In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Okay.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up.
Yeah, he will be.
It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. Yeah. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he is inherited the seed of evil.
Yeah.
You cannot let it take root.
Right.
I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Wow, okay, that's a very big word to use there, Mr. Jack.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing it down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
You know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Anyway, you two, stop fighting. We gotta. Oh, it's 11:30 already. Hey, so late already.
It worked.
Let's go. Alright, you guys are all back. Nicer, nicer. How you guys been talking? I can't believe we're the last got to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place. You weren't so busy arguing. So perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaeton and I coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't in the first place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we complete the missions, I'll treat the proxies to a meal. Since when did we come to an agreement to a race? Everyone, the locations marks in the bringers notebooks is not far from you. Let's move out. Oh.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
Right.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
You're not playing something, are you?
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous? I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaeton for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Oh dear.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbled off with Lycon in the days.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaeton?
You figured that out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
That is true. You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for reasons.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Okay.
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
Okay.
Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaeton or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and
you better not do anything to Belle now.
So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her.
What you doing, Hugo?
She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Belief? What do you mean? Yeah.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird.
Okay.
We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
You're not thinking of sacrificing yourself, is it?
I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily.
Huh?
But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened.
The father was killing the people.
Like
he
him don't
didn't kill you.
deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save.
Oh, he's planning on sacrificing himself. I can't agree with
I
it.
can't agree with that.
Is that so? I see you have your own beliefs. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky.
We are really lucky. You know, Phaeton has survived quite a number of things through luck.
The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian.
It's gonna run away. Okay. Oh, we go. Oh, we went to the visions and... Are we finding the ballet twins or something?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Oh.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
Yeah, that's the boss.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Okay.
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
It might be, yeah.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating.
Yeah, that's a whole weapon, you know, a whole list. I mean, yeah.
There is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the hollows.
It would be devastating.
They make their way into populated areas.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Yeah. We need to get rid of this sacrifice.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids.
Yes, Simon.
You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to
you guys
carry
gonna
out
betray
our
us, I think.
smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward, then walks over to Harmon's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
Okay, is he gonna betray Hartman? He's definitely gonna betray Hartman, by the way.
Would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course. You can choose to refuse.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm curious to see what's gonna happen now. Oops. What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
Right.
Why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Okay.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, People lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
Ooh.
You. What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do.
I'm about to get into a fight
To
here.
extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Top. There's no chance of victory for you.
Stay safe.
Stand still.
Good. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, did we win? Okay, they took it. They already escaped through the fishes and the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't let them have the sacrifice. Alright, let's go. Okay, I have a feeling Hugo's gonna like backstab him or something like that. At least that's how that thing's gonna happen. Hanman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain.
These are elite soldiers and,
Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember.
See? He's betrayed it.
I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betrayed.
Is he gonna kill
Suspicion
Hugo?
festering
Kill
until
Hanman
it
here?
all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded.
Okay.
I'm here to tell you.
Okay.
It was all
What's
fake.
going on here?
None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Karma for what you did to me back then?
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint.
You can't be the father, right?
My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're
Oh,
part of
he's
our
part of
family?
the Ravenlock?
I may be an illegitimate child.
I thought it was a
but
different
I have
enemy,
the
wasn't it?
same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position.
Okay.
You have no
Interesting.
claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry.
Oh, he
to
killed the
disappoint.
fathers? Yeah.
I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Okay, so he's using...
That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Trying to replace you.
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family.
So he...
As long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think.
Okay,
including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man.
I think he wants to climb, actually. He really is trying to climb and try to cue up this Master Edmund, the true head of the family. This is just the heir.
I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
Yep.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops.
He wants to get in Tops. He's trying to worm his way into Tops,
At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine.
Sure,
If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying.
Okay.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu.
Right, and then they use the opportunity to, you know, unstrong themselves as the protector.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu.
Right.
And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh.
It's an action, by the way. He's trying to
through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen.
Alright.
Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't be kind of person you hate. Don't be concealed for it.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say.
I mean,
but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon.
Right.
Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
Okay.
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. my way. Time you need. Not better. Beg for mercy.
Flip a switch.
Cleanup's not finished. Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course.
Ow.
I had never once thought of Mockingbird as a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Stay calm now.
Got him, nice. Let's go. Woo! Tough fight, tough fight.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Uh-oh, of course, it's gonna attack us.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Phaethon. I know
yeah,
you took
knew it.
Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Right.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Uh-oh.
That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious?
Okay.
Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil.
Okay.
Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the
I
one.
wonder, did he listen to Jack saying that? Oh.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Did he really do that?
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would
Okay.
turn out like this.
I don't think he's dead. I have a feeling he didn't kill.
Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault, Vivian.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and...
I don't think he's dead, by the way.
...for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me. But all these years, Hugo's been like family to me.
Yeah, you guys are sucking too fast. I have a feeling
believe
it's
he's
not
still with
dead yet.
us.
Perhaps he's still alive.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention
It's
to
okay, Hugo. It's okay, Lycon. It's okay.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did.
Yep.
And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Another Exaltus.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see.
Yeah, her future again.
Lord Phaethon.
Anyway, that was an interesting fight with Hugo. I like that. They were very, very mechanical, you know. I didn't really have my teasers to block and everything. Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returned to this video store, but for some reason, she remained silent the entire way. Okay, Vivian. Lord Phaethon, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. To deliberately use you as a hostage. And I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that the business of the sacrifice call, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secrets behind. I have a feeling Hugo survived the hit from Lycon. And it's now, you know, he deliberately let the enemy expose themselves, and then now he's tracing them from, you know, going in or something. I have a small request. I find someone's a bit strange, but Lord Phaethon, can I stay at that video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Of course, yeah. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would Hey. Guess we're going to bed. Not gonna end here now, right? Oh, there's more. No, you ended here? No, really? Really? Is Vivian here, or is she here, or bro, where's Vivian, bro? A lot has happened lately. Thanks for everything, Val. You too, I swear down. I knew from the beginning that the only thing I could do was support you. I can't afford to lose you, so I know I say this a lot, but you must be careful. Right. She in my room. Vivian. Oh, she's gone, boo. Anyway, apparently that's the end for now. Oh, really? I have to wait until the next I assume phase 2. Then we get a continuation of the story on the next page. Oh, really? Really? I assume it's the next, you know, no, the next what you might call it, phase or next page. Let's claim all this, nicer. Okay, looks like we're ending it here. The rest is probably the events and everything. Yeah, I should do some of the components, you know, along with Honkai Star Rail and Engage, all the side missions and stuff. That's a lot I should do. And yeah, oh, it's 12 already. You know what? I'm gonna end it here. After I pull. Okay. So, I have 100 I'm guarantee her, you know. 100, 219, yeah. I'm not sure. It's read downwards, right? So. Anyway, we're gonna pull for Envy here, yeah. So I think the last time we pulled for, is it down or is it up? I assume it's up. So we're at 0 PT. Yeah, we're gonna pull for Envy here. Hopefully we use, you know, don't use the full 180 pulls. So let's see how lucky we get. Yeah, it's 12 already. So let's do the pulls. And yeah, see how much it takes to get Envy. Starting 10 pulls. Let's go. Okay, come on, come early. Come home early. Okay, oh, we also want to see if we, you know, want to get Pulchra.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
Yeah, okay, first Pulchra, nicer. Actually no, it's Pulchra Fellini. Is that how you say her name? I have no idea how to pronounce her name, by the way. Alright, I got her. Yeah, I mean, since she's 4-star and, you know, it should be a lot easier to get her. Anyway, that's 10 pull. That's 20. Come home early, Anby. Come home early. Guys. 20 pulls. Let's go.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
Hi, Ben. Alright.
Good day. Are you the new master?
Show me what you've got.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We never got her. We never got Rina, so now we got Rina. At least now I guarantee. Okay. So at least we guarantee now. Ooh. Oh wow. I got quite a bit of her. Okay. So, I have to say it's quite lucky to get a whole set. That's Cinema 4 already. C4 already. That was fast. Anyway, let's restart. 10 pulls. Okay, let's reset. 10 pulls. 20 pulls. Okay, we are gonna get her early of sorts, you know, which is good. Yeah. 20. Okay. 30. Come on. Oh, we're getting Pulchra quite a bit. Yeah, which is good. We get to see 6 her, you know. Yeah, makes her all powerful. Now 40 pulls. Okay, not her yet. Actually, I can see it from here, right? Yeah, 40 more pulls until I'm guaranteed. Okay, next 50. Not yet, apparently. We more or less see 6 her, by the way.
Looking for intel? Or
Pulchra. Fellini, I guess we can also say like that. Okay. 70, I think, yeah. Still not yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Yay, we got Anby, nice. Yeah, nicer. Attack all the way at the back, right? Yeah. That's 3, 4, 5. Okay, all W engines apparently. 6.
Of course, if the pay is good, why not?
more or less C6 Palina already.
Can someone like me
Oh,
really
Corinne.
manage?
Yeah. Must be the last one, by the way.
Loyalty, resolve,
Hey.
purpose, and cola. They're all important.
Well, okay. At least, you know, it's roughly, I used roughly 110 boosts, so we should be ready for trigger by then, you know. We should have 180 for trigger by then. Oh, alright, nicer. There we go. There we go. How much pool do we still have left? 160. Actually, no, we still have 160. Hey, yeah, that's quite good. 160 here. 400. Oh, wow. Might be able to just get Vivian now if I want to. Hey, Oh, yes. Yes, nicer, nicer. Oh, this. Anby, okay. Nicer, nicer.
Awaiting further instructions.
So we got...
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Yeah, a support, right? Yeah, I can put her in the teams.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
So we get straight to C6. 1. Yeah, let me unlock all this before I end the stream. Good. Name card is open. Nice. Ooh. Without the mask. Ooh. 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 I'm not sure why the C6 is strong, by the way. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay. Next step of a process is to build her. That is gonna take a while. She is part of the SEAL defense squad, right? Is this the same as Soldier 11, by the way? Oh no, it's different. Oh wait, is it? Do they get bonuses or something? Let me see here.
Number 0, Anby.
I'm gonna have to read that. Either way. The next process will be to build them up. That's gonna take a while. That one will take a long while. Leveling up can be long. I have not used, and like, you know, it takes quite a while, and I haven't even used up my full stat. Either way.
Ready and waiting.
Gonna build her up.
Standing by.
Gonna build up Pulchra as well. I'm also gonna have to build up my Lycons, you know. So far playing through Lycons, I liking her styles and liking his tools for, especially as a standard for say like Elens and other things, yeah. Besides, I wanna have some variety in playstyles and stuff. Anyway, it's late already. I should get to bed. So that will be all for tonight, you guys. I thoroughly enjoyed that story. I thought they ended on such a cliffhanger, by the way. Hugo suddenly quote-unquote die. I thought it, however, why do you have to leave a cliffhanger like that? Either way, we're gonna have to wait until the next storylines. I'm not sure. Will Phase 2 have continuing the main story, by the way? If not, it's gonna be a long wait. I mean, the next page is probably gonna be a month away or so. Oh. Either way. I will see if I want to play tomorrow. I'll let you guys know. Oh, I killed a mosquito. Nice. Anyway, I'll see if I want to play tomorrow. If we want to play tomorrow, we'll probably do the
further instructions.
Do some of the events. Yeah, have some events. You know. Especially Silver's, especially Anby's story. And I still have a lot of tapes I want to do as well. So maybe I want to do tomorrow. Yeah, Arena's one, we have quite a bit here. Yeah, a lot of them I wanna go up to, you know. And I haven't finished up, I already finished up Soldier's 11's one, by the way. In my own time. I didn't record it at the time. I also haven't done fully this stories. Yeah. Anyway, enough of me rambling. That'll be all for tonight, you guys. I want to sleep late. I want to say super late. If you guys like the stream, help give it a like. And subscribe to my channels. They'll help me a lot. And I'll let you guys know if I want to stream tomorrow. And yeah, so stay tuned for that. If not, I'll be streaming on this Friday on Octopath Traveler, where we'll be continuing more storylines. Although I haven't actually leveled up. Maybe I might just go around doing random quests, leveling up my characters and everything, switching up the jobs and everything. Anyway, enough of me rambling. That'll be all for tonight, you guys. If you guys, yeah. So yeah, have a good night, you guys. Have a good night.